Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. Holy there's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Gotcha. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! Well, hello there, Right, anyways. Hope you're all doing well and feeling strong, everyone. That was a very smooth intro. Either way, Chinatown Wars continues when we are indeed past the halfway point of the video game. And hoping to see the credits roll of it today. Obviously, that doesn't entirely stop the, entirely, like, stop the game from, that was the thing, yeah. From being, like, done, but how's my wife? Not great. She's still waiting on the wedding. But my girlfriend isn't doing too great either. She's having some unfortunate issues with her health at the moment. So she's just resting, and hopefully she will be feeling better soon. He's gonna jinx it. I said hopefully. I'm not trying to jinx anything. I'm getting revenge. I hope I'm getting revenge in the RPG guide today. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Let us do the thing, everyone. I've got an important email. Taken care of, please. Thank you, From City. Obviously, it should be going without saying that, the no dev stream after this will be a little bit delayed. I did do the firefighting missions, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, it goes without saying that the next No Death stream after this one is kind of like wondering when, because obviously we have the Heist DLC coming up on Tuesday, which I'm personally very much looking forward to. Despite what some people might think because of the fact that I titled the video a certain way. Which provoked some reaction. It's like, I can't believe this YouTuber he's voicing opinions about stuff. It's like, I'm sorry guys, I'm just trying to play the game sometimes. Hospitals, fireplace stations, the grifter, I know. You like the lore video? Which lore video? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, no, I mean, it was so random, but, like, Stefan mentioned it, and I was like, oh, yeah, no. Like, Stefan mentioned it, and then it just basically just, you know... My memory is very weird, right? Because I would remember something like that. But I couldn't possibly, like... But other things I just wouldn't remember. But I think that might be kind of fair, considering it's like... I guess you could kind of consider it to be a bit of a traumatic experience. I don't know. Yeah, regardless of that. I think there was another cam here which I could grab right away too. I know it's a bit sort of unnecessary, but it's cracking. Not much, you know, just hanging out, doing my thing. Wasn't there? Am I blind? No, I'm just simply in the wrong place. Gotcha. Okay, cool. It's only got more playtime on PS5 BO2 than BO7. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've been playing. It's a shame because I seem to be like one of the unfortunate ones that has issues with Black Ops 1 like multiplayer. Like every time I try to leave a lobby, or you know, it just crashes so often, which is a shame because like I was really wanted to like play Black Ops 1. You know, it's like I don't know, like I've like probably like the fondest memories of that because I used to play like Search and Destroy all the time, and it was just always really enjoyed that. I'm playing through the veteran campaign though, and yeah, it's very old school. It's the old school Call of Duty where they just want to punish you basically, which is fair enough. All right, so did get that. Okay. But yeah, no, it seems that like at the least it seems to be consistent as to how exactly the crashes happen for me on Black Ops 1. Because like I tried like a different PS5, like a regular PS5 and like PS5 Pro, PS4 version, but all of them just seem to have the exact same issue. Just crashes. I tried PC. I mean, yeah, I could try PC. I don't even know if I have Black Ops 1 on PC, actually. I think I have Black Ops 2, but... Either way, it is what it is. I need to probably focus on playing, like, Black Ops 2 multiplayer anyways for the trophies, so... I did see, though, that, like, the PS4 version, the PS5 version... They are in the same matchmaking, which did also seem to be the case in like your levels, which seem to be synced between the two. So, for those that are going for the platinum trophy on both PS4 and PS5, I think you won't have to worry about that. You can just rank up once, and you don't have to do it a second time. Your chat is empty today? Well, that's fine. I mean, stream just started, and if it's empty, it's empty. You know. Don't blame anyone per se, you know, like they're just the interest in the Chinatown Wars isn't as big, which is okay. It's okay. There was a drug dealer here, which I might as well grab as I'm here. I kind of want to do like some stuff like that because I think it will help in the end, like when we succeed. You can hear the music, right? I mean, I am playing music in the background. Did you pre-order GTA 6? Yeah, I already told Chad that it was you. But yes, I have pre-ordered GTA 6 because I am the luckiest man in the world who has an amazing girlfriend who got him GTA, the Ultimate Edition of GTA 5 for his birthday. I mean, in advance, but... So yeah, now every time people ask, I instead of saying no, I haven't yet, I can say my girlfriend got it for me for my birthday, or just simply say yes. I'm excited to play GTA 6. I will be honest. So, okay, I'll pause this real quick because I have to focus on this mission later. It's gonna sound really silly, but the stand in front of the TV in the living room together with Mel and like pre-ordering it was like such a surreal feeling. Like, I was actually, it sounds really silly, but I was happy to be able to like share that moment with her. Cause like, I don't know. It was, I don't know, it was, I don't know, so silly. And maybe it's a bit silly, but I mean, I don't know, it just felt such a surreal feeling to actually finally, like, pre-order the game, you know what I mean? Make sure you're pressing the button and everything because it's your moment. Yeah, I know, she handed me the control and everything. It's like, I don't know, it's just, you know, it just made it feel real, and it's like, yeah, if they can actually, like, really finally sit down and, you know. And then later I joked that it's like, you know, she's just invested into she invested into our future. You know what's even better, Chad? Now I can tell her like, oh, you got no complaint, you got no reason to complain to me because you bought it for me. Like, you knew what was happening. You buy me GTA 6, you ain't gonna see me in November. Then again, she knew she was gonna have already. So. Trying to destroy the boats in advance, but I'm not sure if it's working out. too, start with it. Look at it, not the ballast, they would have shot down your helicopter already. Fair. What's the name of the mission you did? The one I just did? I forgot. I didn't pay attention to the name, to be honest with you. Slaying with Fire, I think it was. Yeah, Slaying with Fire. You were saying it's a story. I've had to explain something I had to explain to the missus quite recently. Sure, I like stories. Stories are nice. You're a few missions behind me. Alright, try to catch up. I have. Reports came out. Okay. Sit there to smile like a motherfucker constantly. Right. This derp ass smile. I probably have the same kind of disgusting, like, probably the same kind of disgusting smile that I had when like the 6 trailer and all this sort of stuff. Like I was constantly asking me why I'm smiling. Right.
I'm gonna kick your head in.
So not convinced that the game is that good. So then you reply to me, the game reminds me of a fonder time where they didn't have someone constantly asking me why I'm smiling as I'm playing a game. No, I then proceeded to sleep on the couch for a week. I think explained that I played the game right of uni because you can't fathom it. I think that's like something that, because like the reason why I'm so upset about Black Ops 1 not working for me is also because I have so many fun memories of like playing the game, right? Like I said, like I just really enjoyed like the, you know, like playing Surge and like the wager matches and all that, you know, like I remember, because when I was doing the combat training trophy where you have to get level 10, I just remember just going into like lobby, just a set of bot lobbies and just see how many kills I would be getting and stuff, and just like, you know, have an easier time. Like the classic Blackbird chopper gunner dogs combo, and trying to go for that all the time was also just like a lot of fun. And just revisit the game like quite often as well. Like periods of time where we just play the crap out of it, really. I'll read what you're saying in a second again. Okay. I need to be careful because I'm got a bomb strapped to this thing. We all know what happened the last time I was at Liberty City and the bomb strapped on me during a mission. Went very well. I mean, I think a lot of those like gaming related memories, you know, one that pops into my head now is like, you know, beating Vice City stories while I'm on vacation. You know, having like a PS2 with a screen attached to it and whatnot, you know? And like, you know, playing it like when it's like fucking 30 degrees outside while in Spain or whatever, and like, you know, just having the camping neighbors or something, just like having a look and like basically effectively having some kind of like a small audience as I'm doing the final mission. You know, it's like, but it's like, I think it's like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that at all. I think like it's just everyone has their own kind of sets of memories that brings some joy and like makes them look back and go like, yeah, that was great. Like everyone has their own memories. I mean, you know, like some of us will have like gaming related memories and others will have like, you know, actual life experiences. I mean, everyone, you know, not everyone chooses the way that their life turns out to be. But there's nothing inherently wrong with that, as long as you know. I think that's it too, though, to be fair. Like, it's like, you know, like, I think a lot of those nostalgic feelings and like with games and stuff like that that you played during your childhood also just brings back that feeling of, you know, remembering that everything was just so much simpler. Like, you would go to school, come back from school, you would... You know, I would speak for myself. I would go upstairs and play some video games. Around 6 p.m., my mom and or dad would shout my name, you know, dinner! And then I would just go have dinner. I would eat my dinner and I'd go back upstairs and just chill. You know what I mean? Like, you know. I think we all, like, obviously everyone has their reasons why they play games. Some do it for fun, and a lot of it, the time, it's escapism, because I guess in the case of me, not to make it all boohoo me and that sort of stuff, but more so because I'm sure a lot of you relate to it. That like it was just basically like the thing that, you know, where you felt confident because you didn't really have like friends IRL or anything like that. I mean, I know that was the case for me. I tried having friends and stuff like that, but just turned into people bullying me and just being dickheads. So at some point I just gave up and was like, you know what, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like that was a thing that that was the other boat, right? Is there a land somewhere? Now you're getting bullied and getting paid for it? Yeah, I mean, sure. And I'm in a relationship where I get bullied. And I got told, it's my love language. You know, it's a whole thing. No, but jokes and all that's aside, I mean, you know, like, we all have our own experiences. And I think, like, in that regard, like, gaming to me personally, I mean, is one of the reasons, if not the reason, why my English is the way it is. I was 14 years old. I play on PS3. And, you know, I, like, would meet people from, like, Denmark and fucking England, the US, like, and just play GTA 4 with them. And there's like this teeny tiny fucking like, you know, Bluetooth earpiece, and that's how I would, you know, that's how I would just play online and just talk to people. Like, and then this Danish dude would always like correct me from like if I said something wrong or whatever. He had It's just like things like that. They just basically like made my English like just self-taught, really. You know, I mean. Is there part of me that wondered what it would have been like if I like had more social experience outside of it? Nah, I mean, you know, probably, but at the end of the day, like, we don't control everything that we do in life. And I think there's not really anything wrong with that either. Like, some folks had their life, had their experiences going outside and getting drunk and all sorts of shit. And I sit inside and roamed all sides of all sorts of wonderful worlds, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, as long as you can look back and thought, yeah, that was fun, it's all good. I told them English is the equivalent of the native speaker at times. Often people would ask me, like, you know, from the US. People still do sometimes. But my English in that regard is kind of weird, because, like, I say wanna, gonna, kinda, you know, that sort of stuff. But I also use English slang. So it's like, you know. What's my age? I'm turning 32 in 17 days, on the 29th. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will have the privilege of making an event week guide video on my birthday. Fantastic. I can't wait. I will probably skip it, because... I'm like, no. You don't look a day over 31. Yeah, Mel wrote me like this really lovely birthday card and stuff. You know, I won't embarrass her because, like, you know, it won't actually make it seem like she actually, you know, loves me a lot and all that. She does, but she just has this bully persona going on. What? Nah, I won't read it, but that's something between us. Either way, this implies that Dennis can read? Okay, alright. But obviously in true Mel fashion, even though she told me all sorts, like, oh my god, like, you know, like this and that, yada yada yada. She had to throw in there, you don't look at it day over 31. I'm like, okay. Alright. But hey, the card ended with a code to buy GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, so... Guess it wasn't all bad. Side of the focus? Yeah, no, we're doing story missions first, Time Lord. Don't say that out loud, though. She'll be one that distracted during a shootout. No. Yeah, she unironically used the word swagalicious in 2026. I was like, oh my god. And then I asked, like, did you really unironically just use that word in 2026? It's like, well, you know, I just wanted to make you feel like extra old. And like, okay, cool, thank you, I love you too. To make it age appropriate, yes. Exactly. Pretty much Time Lord, yes. The final mission was very much that, yes. Had the unfortunate pleasure of I think I'll do the paramedic things real quick as well, actually. It's like while we're here type of thing, I guess. And also making sure that the senior citizens don't feel left out, right? What's the wife becoming a wife after she bought you GTA 6? She would already had a ring on her finger if it wasn't for the lack of funds. Trust me, it's one of the things that genuinely does bother me. But you know, she understands she didn't end up in a relationship with you know, with a wealthy man, so patience is required. I will be honest, as much as you might be half joking about that, Joe, there are certain things that I firmly believe that a wedding or like certain life events, I think those should just be, you know, just that. You know, you can talk about it, you can share it, yada yada, but I don't necessarily think I want to start streaming a wedding and stuff. Like, not everything has to be content. I know it's 2026 and that's like the name of the game, but man. We're expecting a full video on the extras channel. Sorry, we're gonna have to disappoint you in advance, dude. Double the bullying to show you're invited. Oh, please. Imagine that. Send Joe the PS5 and then it's like just a wedding invite attached to it as well. This game is paramedic missions, no thanks. Well, actually, they're significantly quicker than the other games, actually. Because you just need to do like 5 waves. Oh, I got so lucky there, holy shit. I was like, no, I don't feel like having to buy all kinds of weapons again. Please, thank you. Matt's the best man. Part of his own wedding. That's awkward. He's like, wait a minute, who's that guy? Why is the best man marrying my wife? Were you get married in Germany or Netherlands? I'll be honest, I haven't thought about it yet. I still have to propose to her, man. Matter of fact, I still have to get the funds together to propose. So, you know, just whatever is cheaper. No, I can already tell that'll be Germany. I don't know, dude. I haven't thought about all that sort of stuff yet. Like the location and all that. I mean, I've thought about like the proposal. That will require some funds. Get married in the UK? Nah, I'm alright. I don't really feel like having my own red wedding, you know what I mean? Those who know will know. That joke has layers to it. Get married in Florida? Oh my god, imagine. The absolute cringe. You fucking like marry And you're just like, oh yeah, GTA 6 wedding. It's just like, she would hate me forever. I would hate myself too. How about Madison Square Garden, where people can sell the venue's air in a plastic bag for 50K? Yeah, can we just agree that some of the obsession that people have with celebrities is perhaps a little bit unhealthy? Like, who the fuck is spending 5K on trash from the fucking wedding for Taylor Swift? At that point, if you don't know what to do with your money, just give it to people who need it. Like, just go to a random dude on the street who doesn't have anything to eat and just give him 5K. Fuck it if they do drugs, but, you know, at the very least, someone will get something out of it. Even if it's an overdose. Like,
I'm bleeding out here.
is every media on the sun? Yeah, I mean, that's what I don't know the obsession with celebrities and all that. It's just...
I saw the pearly gates.
If I was a Baron, I wouldn't have pulled that shit. Yeah, fair. Did you beat the game yet? Working on it. Well, currently working on getting unlimited sprint. Or more so doing the paramedic missions, because I was there anyways.
Are you married?
Yeah, I saw this really interesting video about like Taylor Swift and like how she just effectively just milks her audience. Like by releasing like 8 different fucking vinyls and shit like that, and how basically this whole shtick of like, oh, you know, Taylor versus the rest type of thing and yada yada yada, but that doesn't stick anymore when she is a fucking billionaire at this point. Get married in the Islamic Republic of Japan. Yeah, I heard it's a new country in I just married sign was an ad for AT&T. Fair. I can now run forever. Hooray. Why are you running, running, running? Sorry, last video, how did you cope? With what? We're like beating this or doing this? Can I e-scooter, brother? Oh no, I've ignited the new memes. Alright, well, my one of my least favorite missions. I must do the concentration. That's a fact, Matt. This is true. Can we leave the... This is... This is why I don't even make jokes anymore like that, man. It just immediately just turns into what it does. I think better soon, man. This mission feels very GTA Online. Well, is there an oppressor nearby? Oppressor jokes. Okay, great. I wonder if it's like a set location. For like the cargo. I'm paranoid as fuck this could be on their mind, you know what I mean, chat? This thing is smoking. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna start streaming the DLC Tuesday, 9 AM UK, which is 3 AM. Or, no, that's 4 AM Eastern time. You have a question. You should ask the question. Why use the UK time for reference? Because I kind of feel that everyone can, you know, like, if I were to use my, I've always done that because I primarily just feel, that if I mean, do I start using my own time or no? Because, yeah, it's just easier, honestly. I didn't ignore it, babe, I just didn't quite know how to answer it, and especially on stream. So. But no, I know pretty early on. It's more so like the see your future and all that shit. That pretty much that. You know. You know. But yeah, no, like, I mean, UK is like literally in the middle, and I don't know, I just kind of always did it like that, and I love how the image is red. Come here. You know what? I'm lazy enough. Why not? When is the trailer? Of what? Are you going to continue the No Death Challenge on Tuesday? No. Ever been to Greenwich? In New York or somewhere else? You think there's I mean, there will probably be like a trailer of some sort during launch, but by that time we probably already played the DLC, so. But no, we will be focusing on the GTA Online DLC for a little bit when it releases, and then we'll go from there. Probably predominantly on the Twitch channel, by the way. Primarily because I don't want to like overrun the YouTube channel with streams, especially because like with videos going up and stuff. So if you want to like see all the quote-unquote behind the scenes, I suppose, the Twitch channel will be the one to go to. The launch stream will obviously also be on YouTube, but I kind of treat YouTube streams kind of like as a way to it's like something that could be like a piece of content you would end up like watching later, if it makes sense. Can I? What's my favorite GTA game? GTA 4. Some armor, because why not? I have to go in the office, I'll watch your stream throughout the day to get my DLC fixed. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm really curious about the DLC. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Just wondering what it's going to be like and all that, you know? Need a car, please. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to risk like shooting too much near those cars, so it was not gonna end well. $150 streams are mostly lurking. I appreciate you regardless. Thank you, Usman. Let's get some body armor. Hold on. Well, would you look at that? I found myself another camera.
Yippee!
I just wanna take the amount of cameras on my thing here. With the wall I had to have enough for mechas. I'm afraid I didn't check that bit. I was too busy getting his ID and murdering him. Didn't work out. These fucking slow ass cars, man. I know there's a comet there, but you know. Might as well make it easier. You received an important email.
All you fools will work for me.
Caviar nuggets? The fuck? What do you eat caviar nuggets for? I never actually had caviar, so. I thought that would be a call. Well, that's the thing, that doesn't exist, it's just emails in this. They want to make sure that, like, whenever the cops, like, search their emails, that there's plenty of evidence there. Another camera bites the dust. I don't remember, baby, I'm sorry. Oh, look at 23K to my name. Money again. The never-ending cycle of life. 10 bags of Easter eggs. I missed that spectacularly. That's actually impressive. Come on, man. What the hell is this? Bro, is disco dancing? Alright, well, there we go. Goofy ass spin. I need to find some ecstasy. They're buying heroin. Heroin. Yes, that's the word. It sounds like a new holiday for October. Halloween. Just... Hooray, it's Halloween! Let's do drugs. Cheers, TK. Alright, 24. I love to see it. A free pack of Oreos? What do you mean you hate Oreos? Mark, what's wrong with you? You should get the white chocolate ones. Those are like literally crack cocaine. It's really good. I love those. Fake Oreos? Don't worry about it. Just have them anyways. They're free. You know what they say, right? Never look a gifted pack of fake Oreos in the mouth. Alright, would you like some heroin? You do? That's great. Oh wait, I could buy this, and if I do actually end up losing $500, that's actually fine, because I need to do that anyways. 20% of my bread, 20% of my ketchup, which I don't need at the moment. 20% of my cheese. This guy, look, he's got all the discounts. No, I don't want that one. I want the... The drug dealer, which is over here. Just need to have enough money so I can buy stuff. So might as well drive. Or shouldn't sell the ecstasy though. Got lucky there. I said I want to load. Then it's a whole thing again. I mean, you know, you're living it up, aren't you, Mark? Oh, only $88 loss. Never mind. $28. I can only bring 23. Take the $88 loss, I guess, and just buy the heroin. Oh wow, hooray! It's another episode of LOL Get Busted. Now, if in case you're wondering, definitely not sick of that. All right. Where is the police? I didn't know that. Oh. Nice. Saves me the trip later. Why am I being put in the bathtub and sent to Russia? What did I do? Has someone jokingly signed me up for the army or something, or what's happening? Literally everyone eats an entire pizza. What are you on about, Elia? Sent to the gulag in a bathtub. Hell yeah. Not everyone. Mostly a man-only thing. Oh, man. Fair enough, I guess. That's on the size of the pizza. Suppose. I found your... Wait, you actually went there? You actually went there, Stefan? I went past it. That is fucking funny. Are you with your parents or no? Like, or just by yourself? Nah. Nah. That's actually... That's hilarious. Chad, he's been at... He's at the spot. That is genuinely funny. No, this is it. This is genuinely it. That's the bench I was on. And hereabouts is where I fell. Yeah, it's true. That is fucking funny, man. That is so funny. I'm actually... Hold up, I need to... I'm actually gonna pin, like, put it in pinned the comments on the video. That's actually legendary. I need to pin that. That is so funny. That is really funny. I love that. In case you're wondering what the hell I'm on about, check out the video on the second YouTube channel. It will all make sense. It should be your screen background. Well, there's no, I won't, because like, it's a traumatic experience. That shit hurts. Damn. Is you're alive? And no scars? Yeah, fair. I always thought about that, but it was pure chance we were passing by it. Honestly, it's just like such an inside joke to yourself then, and you're just like going past it like, wait, that's it! That's so good. I love that. Could have been a 2.5 kilometer walk and back. I don't know. I mean, did you like ask them if you could drive past it, or just You know what's funny? If you didn't say it yesterday, they would have never known. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it's a good coincidence. I love that though. That's really good. That is really good. I see the random bench over there. It's very important, we must stop. The link in the pinned comment will expire not there, so you may want to re-upload the picture somewhere else. Oh yeah, remind me. I should do that. Oh no, not a potential loss of $10. I'm giving it away. Dad, stop! Stop the car! Whoa, 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 what's wrong? What's wrong? This is a historic sight. And we're going to the beach where the planes fly overhead and remember the area. Oh, you're right. Fair enough. Car spot on the Google map in the next video so someone can pin in and visit. That'd be funny though. But no, I made sure to show it in the video and everything. Like if anyone ever happens to be there or whatever, it'd be funny. Yeah, see you, Eli. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I was going to try and convince my brother to walk out, and then we passed it and I had a good laugh. Well, your brother knows about the whole thing too. That's really good. Tell him I said hi. That's really good. Discord, what's up? Hold up, chat. Mel needs my help with something. I'll be a little bit, okay? There's a Fiend Dick Rider for this game when it's coming to the DS. How well do you think it's aged? I mean, my opinions about the game at the moment are a little bit weird. I'll be a few minutes, chat. Mel is not feeling good and really needs my help right now. I'll be in a bit. He also tried adding the location to Google Maps as a historic landmark. Yeah, right. It'd be so funny, man. That stuff is just hilarious. It's not live as much as it's like I manually input it, but yeah, sort of live. Because like live tracking would be possible, but primarily in like the 3D trilogy. But the problem with that one was gonna be that you would have to. The problem with that one would be that you would only have it in one game, basically, which would be a bit of an issue. So. Some more ammo. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it, Keone Hart. How fast are those e-scooters? I think the limit is like 20 kilometers. But, you know, if you should stop the wind a little bit, then you'll be alright. Can go a little faster. I'm always paranoid that if you fuck up this, like mess up the rhythm. I don't understand why people like to preload the DLCs before they came out. Just enjoy it on the day that they release it. You do realize the preload literally is just like a way for. A way for you to be able to play the DLC as soon as it goes live, right? You just download it and it doesn't install on the game until after. Do 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 do. I think it goes 100 miles per hour. Yeah, no, I will definitely say that like it definitely definitely made me avoid using using like any sort of that sort of stuff. Prefer the comfort of a car, that's for sure. Like at 100 kilometers an hour is just kind of like asking for trouble, really. Like one wrong move, and you're like just, are you dumb? Jesus. The thing is, like, with those, like, I mean, you would hope that those electric scooters that are going 100 kilometers an hour, that they actually have, like, some proper wheels and stuff on there, though. Because if those, like, those tiny flimsy wheels ones that I was, for example, I was using, that's just asking for trouble. Well, I mean, I can tell you from personal experience. I can tell you from personal experience that. What the fuck is this, man? No, I want to go into the ambulance to get some health back. Because I just got fucking yeeted. You're supposed to get in the fucking other car, you dumb bitch! Oh my god, man. Better off walking. Holy shit. By the way, this fell in the past few days, you think of Amsterdam. What is it that prominent over there? I'd assume it's not legal there then, is it? There's weed in Amsterdam? No. Impossible. When is a Dutch holiday? I don't even know what it is. Couldn't tell you. I wonder what's in this dumpster. Nice, SMG ammo. I love that. Yeah, too much cigarette smoke, I'm not a huge fan of either. That gets nauseating. I love how, like, in the cutscene for this mission, by the way, they just end up like just acknowledging the fact that he's walking around with this huge like a obvious thing or umbrella. Yeah, I've never personally seen the appeal of smoking, personally. Especially knowing it's like, oh, this will kill you. Maybe that's the reason why some people smoke, but... Do you know about the petition for Xbox to keep physical in the next console? Have you signed it? I'm sorry, but what are we doing? With all due respect. I think that petition is worthless. I don't, you know. They already made their decision. They're gonna ask a company that is in like... You're gonna ask a company that is like... Oh shit. I fucked that up. You're gonna ask a company who's currently desperate for money, has fired thousands and thousands of people, probably close to 20,000 people at this point in recent years, because their business is failing. They spent $70 billion on Activision. They literally are resetting the entire business. Do you not think they're gonna try to squeeze out every single imaginable penny? Do you have any idea like how much money they're gonna be making by not having discs in their console? Let's say 100,000 people will sign a petition that are genuinely like, oh, if you don't get the disc version console, I am not buying the console. It's like, well, too fucking bad, because the amount of money they're gonna be making with the digital thing is just not gonna, you know. But no, the thing is, even like Sony is already like transformed their factories into other things and stuff like that, man. You're as much as I believe in like shouting, you know, like fighting the good fight and all that stuff, I think this is one of those things that as much as you shout about it, nothing is gonna change. I know it sucks, but I think it's just one of those that you just have to deal with, right? It's like something that they clearly have been planning for months. They made the announcement, and with that announcement it was basically like, we've already done this, we've made this decision, have fun, goodbye. We need this to own the software that we purchase. Yeah, but how would you say that you can, because like, you know, how would you own something that is digital? Like, how would you see about like, oh, you own this? Because everything is always going to be tied to an account. You know what I mean? So it's like you will never physically own something. Unless you start like, you know, selling people USBs, but it's like, you know, by having a disc. Well, yeah, I get that, but again, the discs are going away. And it's good to see that we are currently on a 3-week streak of this being the thing that we're talking about every single time, but that's a problem for them to work out, I guess. But they're not, that's what they've done, Browning. They have worked out the solution to the problem, and that's this one. Deal with it. That's their solution to the problem, because there isn't one for them. Your copy will get a unique serial number. And then what? It already has a unique serial number because it's tied to your account.
How rude.
I hope you understand, by the way, that I'm like sort of kind of like over this topic. Nice bait. Nice bait. Hook me up for $100. Both of you do assume I have $100. But no, I mean, look, don't let me discourage you from signing petitions and, like, you know, raising your voice about that sort of stuff. But personally, you know, I've seen, like, personally, because, like, maybe I'm like, you know, too laid back for that sort of stuff. But when I see the reasoning as to why they did it and understand why they did it, and then immediately go, yeah, me saying anything won't do shit. Or, like, you know, doing, like, shouting about it won't do shit. It's kind of the part where I go, you know, it's like, oh, it's like, hold up. Well, I know, right, for a little bit. Do you think Stop Killing Gaming campaign is more important now? Well, Stop Killing Games is, like, definitely a good thing, but I think that, like, for as much as I support the whole idea of, like, Stop Killing Games and stuff, from, like, you know, again, preservation point of view, you also have to wonder, does a game like, for example, FIFA 09 have to stay online? Like, is anyone going to go on the random Tuesday like, oh, I really want to play FIFA 09? Decision one probably made 2 years ago by the higher ups, so a few 100,000 consumers don't mean shit to them. Here's an even better one for you. You know when that decision was made to go digital only, start making as much money as possible? The PS5 digital edition. They sold you a digital console for 50 euros or $15 less, and then made more money off you when you bought games, because the only way for you to be able to buy and play games are digital ones only bought on their store, of which they take a 30% cut of every single sale. And then if you wanted to go and buy discs anyways, they charge you a hefty fee. They've been working on this for a long time. It's been in the works for years. They've basically been pushing people towards digital for a while anyways. Talk about, yeah, I mean, the Crew and Anthem, for example, that's fair enough. But there are certain things, like if you need other players, and it's like, you know, it's like, I guess to give a recent example of something that affected me personally, because, you know, I gotta make it about me. It's very important to do that. Jokes aside. Like, I think, yeah, yesterday, I was trying to get the Platinum Trophy for Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Now, the last trophy that I needed required me to be in a lobby of like 32 players. That game mode is entirely dead because it's an older Call of Duty. You know, like, it's good that the servers were still up, and that's great, but one has to wonder, you know, a game that old and all that is like, you know, at what point do you cut it off? I guess, I don't know. People don't know how expensive a digital storefront is to run either. I mean, fair, but I mean, you know, if you're making as much money as Sony is, you're charging what, $70 a year for PlayStation Plus. I mean, they're just all pure profit, really. But trophies and achievements should never require online for a reason. I mean, I don't mind online trophies personally. But yeah, I mean, more so like games, I guess. Definitely run into like went to look at like definitely run into like looking through like older games. It's like, oh hey, you want to go and get the platinum for this, whatever. Can I please just want to. I just realized that I can actually switch targets. Later than ever, I guess. He was baiting Joker. He was making a joke. He fell for the bait. But I did 47 missions. Yeah, digital only also has this convenience, you know. Okay. Could really do with some armor. That was the wrong button. Just want to make sure to mark it off on my map. Yes, indeed. You know, while I'm here. Why do you never stream GTA Online? I stream GTA Online every Saturday on the Twitch channel. We do a weekly playlist where the people can join us. And there will be plenty of GTA Online streaming on the on Tuesday and all that whenever the DLC or when you know when the DLC launches, and plenty of other when GTA Online streaming when the heist releases. But on the regular basis, I've just been doing this. It's enjoyable to do. You're watching Chinatown Wars. Yeah, I'm streaming Chinatown Wars because I'm trying to do this challenge. Maybe tomorrow the DLC preparation stream. I'm already prepared. I got 250 million. And Monday is my day off too. I'll be honest, dude, I don't have much reason to play GTA Online and or Desire. Aside from, like, you know, like, things that I want to do. I've done everything in the game. And I'm doing this challenge instead. Because it's more enjoyable. There'll be plenty of, like, you know, GTA Online when the DLC is out, but how long that's gonna last, I got no idea. Depends on the DLC, really. But judging from previous DLCs, there'll be a couple of days and then back to the challenge. 4 months, do what you like. I was planning on doing that regardless if how long GTA 6 is still going to be there. No, I mean, I mean, okay, actually, genuine question. What would you even want to see in GTA Online, like, in terms of content? Definitely longer than the previous 5 DLCs? We don't know. We'll find out. Generally speaking, for DLCs, like, in my experience, it typically just comes down to, like, you know, I've done the final guide, and that's pretty much, you know, then at that point I played the crap out of the new DLC, and I move on. Like, I at that point have seen everything that I want to see, really. Especially, like, if my tier 4 challenge is done, that's me done with GTA Online again until something new comes out. Is that what people play GTA Online to make money and answer questions about GTA Online and GTA 6? So, what if you were to take away the GTA Online part of that and the making money, and then just replace it with Chinatown Wars or GTA 5 later when you reach it in its challenge, and then, ta-da! It's still the same thing, but just different. Like, I have no, you know, I've no desire, personally to grind out money in GTA Online. There will be more GTA Online streams, in the future. Like even outside of like the DLC stuff, because I'm like working on some videos or something. But generally speaking, my GTA Online playing habits nowadays are content focused. Because I don't really, you know, like I said, I don't have anything particular in mind. Like when this challenge is done, I definitely want to like start doing some streams and stuff where I help with folks with, you know, I don't know, anything really, like anything that want to get done before 6 comes out. This thing would be like a nice thing to do. Let's see. We might make it like a weekly thing or something. Yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming plenty of GTA 6, that's for sure. You know. Alright, I need to make sure that I mark all of... Chinatown Wars money making guide when? Yeah, I think I'll take a rain check on that one. No, we're just, you know, like I said, we're focusing on the GTA Online DLC for a little while, and then we'll see what happens after. I don't know how long it's gonna take, like how much stuff there is to cover within the heist and all that. So, I'll let you know. Don't think we're gonna be done with an entire heist and like the guide and everything like that in a singular day. At least I don't hope so. This week is full of GTA. I simply don't know. I don't have any idea what the heist is actually gonna be like. Like if it's gonna be a raid. Like I've had it. I think the No Way Out stuff the day after I had the guide up. Maybe before it is. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm using a GPS. I'm being a dum-dum. I thought I was using a taxi. It's like, wait, why is it not doing the thing? But being a dumbass. Such a Debbie Downer. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just trying to be realistic, and I don't know. I'm trying to tell you that I don't know, and I cannot predict about something that I also simply don't know what's gonna happen with a DLC that I haven't played, nor know more about than everyone else with a singular Newswire post. They haven't said heist in any previous raids? Yes, and I know that, and I am aware of this, but I'm also saying that I just don't know. Because Kai Perico, right? If you're gonna get like a Kai Perico level of like heist, right? Where there's an entire island to explore, every nook and cranny, every secondary like loot location and everything like that, that's like a whole different ball game of like videos and guides and figuring out and yada 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 yada. You have to keep in mind that, you know, yes, they use the word heist, but we also just don't know. You're the GTA man, you must know. What I do know is that I have to excuse myself for a second. So I'll be right back.
If you're lost and you're feeling low, all stressed out with no place to go, you need something to ease your troubled mind. Social media and sleepless nights, final call for the deadline flight. All you want is to leave it all.
Scholar for talk to you.
Now there is a simple remedy.
No, I never actually talked to David Gilmour. Never met him. Been to a concert of him though. Right. Did you ever talk to Mr. Waters? You're not quite sure. I don't know. He. I have not, but I've been to multiple concerts of him too. This is Arctic Monkeys. If this was Arctic Monkeys, you wouldn't be having a stream now to watch anymore. Because of GTA 5 comes to next gen. No, I don't think it will though. But no, I mean like if GTA, if the heist DLC, like ends up sorry. The heist DLC ends up like being anything like Kaio or Casino. That means that there's gonna be like, you know, multiple POIs to look out for, you know, like different entrances, like that. Those are all, you know, those are all separate videos and things to work on, to figure out and whatnot. And it'd be great. You know, I mean, I'm hoping there's a lot to the heist. Like, I really do. Obviously, I'd love for a heist to be, you know. Ever thought about a name change? To what? I will change my name to Danielle. GTA 5 Online enhanced the PS6 and Helix. GTA boy. Ah yes, because I certainly look and sound like a boy. There's another email. Okay. Read it, boy. GTA boy? That's a funny name for a boy. GTA husband after you get married? Yeah. GTA Godfather? Doesn't that already exist? Oh, this is the funniest thing. Wasn't there like a YouTube channel called GTA Godfather or something? Well, no, GTA Gentleman, that was it. Like, if you want to talk about like the most unfortunate situation of all time, channel called GTA Gentleman, right? Kind of like starts popping off a little bit, yada yada. Gets into this controversy with another channel. I think, you know, Joker something. I don't know who was it, what it was called exactly. And then, like, basically the I forgot the name of it. Joker for Life, was that it? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, so a channel called Joker for Life then basically starts throwing like issues and whatnot at like this GTA Gentleman dude, telling him like, hey, you're stealing my thumbnails, this whole drama that goes on, yada yada yada. And in turn, everyone starts coming to my fucking channel, calling me all sorts, which even prompted me to go as far as to literally make like a fucking video and like whole like PowerPoint demonstration and shit, because people couldn't figure out the difference between GTA Men and GTA Gentlemen. Dumb fucks. You know what's even more hilarious? So basically this whole drama happens. He then starts like bleeding subscribers and whatnot. Like basically, I think at this point his channel is pretty much dead. And then like a few months later, it turns out that the Joker for Life dude is a fucking pedophile and touched like 10 kids. He's in prison and everything. I like that's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Bro lost his channel to a pedophile. Yikes. That's a... Joker for Life in prison. Okay, so this is even deeper lore for you, chat. Hold up. So okay. Hold up. Some of you might remember these videos. I need to have a look. No, that's not it. I need to find a different one. So, okay. Anyways, throwback for you. Did this years ago. More lore for you, by the way. So, these 5 videos, like, were inspired by like a Destiny YouTuber who like, what's your favorite, like, whatever this is about you type of thing. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool to like do that about vehicles in GTA Online. This video idea, someone else then took, made one video which ended up getting over 1 million views, and the primary reason why is because there was an Oppressor Mark II in there. Completely different style of video and stuff, but anyways, here's the lore for you. Anyway, so this, what your favorite GTA Online vehicle says about you. The half track. For you, it's not about how fast you get to your enemy, it's about sending a message, 5 miles per hour at the time. The other, you bought this in 2013 and haven't been able to sell it ever since. Also, you're still adamant that this is the fastest car in the game because you think it's the funniest thing of all time. The Starling. You spent so much time learning how to use this, you can't go back to use something else. The Dominator. You're a real crowd pleaser. The Xeon Classic. The only reason you own this is for the cum stains anime body pillow. 2023 actually, you know. The Nero Custom. You really like Romanian pizza. The Apocalypse Issy. We all know why you have 50 of these, you filthy. The Scramjet. You got killed by someone doing some wacky shit some time ago and are still trying to do the same 3 years later. The BR8. You really enjoy hearing the Dutch national anthem on Sundays. Again. The Toreador. The Stromberg used to be your favorite vehicle. The Stromberg. You didn't use the Toreador yet. The Defbat. The Elegy Retro. Your favorite song is See You Again. The Santorno. You called this the Batmobile back in 2014. Until the Vigilante. You don't have the money for the Batman Arkham games. The X80 Proto. You watched Clarkson's Farm a bit too much and confused the sound of bees with an engine noise. The Speedo Custom. You're probably in God mode. The Entity MT. You're definitely on drugs. There's no way. The Ruiner 2000. Parachuting jobs are too boring for you, so you make your own in free mode. The BF Club. You either want to win races or have large speakers. The Paragon R. You're Polish, I beat you in a 1v1 and I only included this vehicle to rub that in. The Rampo. You're a JK Gamers fan. So, I just want you to know, like, it was actually JK Gamers, not Joker for Life, sorry. But, I included this and the license plate in front of prison with 10 counts, because it was 10 counts. It's not Joker for Life, actually. I think that's a channel that's currently still running, and that's, like, fine. It was JK Gamers, not Joker for Life. I apologize. Sincerely apologize. I'm sorry. But, yeah. That's good stuff. But yeah, no, that's I don't know, it's just goofy videos I made, I guess. I love that song as well, but it was good. Yeah, there's always some drama, but you know. Anyways. Stephen Ogg shaved his head live in a recent GTA 5 Comic-Con panel. What?
And I just kind of caught the boo in elementary school. And I just kind of caught the performance bug. And then I did theater growing up.
Where you sold? What the fuck is going on up here?
As you are, Sean. As you are.
What is the question again?
What
Man, you acting. My boy DJ Pooh, that's who got me into acting. He got me my first acting gig with a movie called 3 Strikes. And that was my first time ever acting. It wasn't much. All I had to do was say, you gonna bring this shit in here, and that was it. And from there, it just started, you know. But DJ Pooh is a good friend of mine. He's a good director, movie writer.
It's just censor.
He got me.
And West Coast music legend.
Yeah, he's a legend. He got me, my cousin Lele to play CJ in San Andreas. He got me to get to he get us to the invitations to the casting calls to play these characters, and I end up getting picked to be Franklin. So I give all the credit to him, you know, just for picking the phone up. So that's what get me into acting.
It's a great question. Next.
Thank you.
Okay, so do you have any favorite moments?
You turned your mic.
Just sits there, just casually getting a haircut. I. No reaction to Melee? Well, of course not, because these people only care about GTA 5. They want to ask such insightful questions, such as, what is your favorite line in the GTA 5? What's your favorite? And like, you know, ask the question that had been asked 1 billion times. So each generation now, they're like,
I remember 2004. Back in my day, we played GTA San Andreas. Hey, you know what's so great about that game? Yeah, when you start it up, it says, oh shit, here we go again. That's the same thing I say every time I have to bend over and my back hurts. Fucking hell.
That's not what their favorite heist was? Yeah. Yeah, that's a great line. I know you're blind. You gotta see this. Yeah, no, even the RDR2, I think they were still doing like, even things like mocap or whatever, like in final bits and bobs in like August. I think they mentioned that before. Wish it wouldn't just... Chat, does anyone know if I mess up like the repeat thingy? If it ends up like blowing you up? Try it out. Well, I'm trying not to. Okay, I need armor. Badly. Is there armor around here somewhere? I think there was. Never mind. Oh, here. So you see a different sequence? Oh, okay. It's good to know. So don't mess it up though. You never know with this game. Right. I want to know what happens if you fail the sequence. Oh. Or do you want to know? I don't know if you want to know or not, but that's entirely up to you. Is there a way for me to get off this roof? I take the boat, but I'm fairly certain it will be a lot slower. Get down on it. Get down on it. Yes, we are doing all the missions first, and then we'll move on to side stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, well, that works. Actually, because, you know, before I accidentally drive it the wrong way, makes life a little bit easier. Send me to like whatever. I was gonna say, like, where is this one, but alright. Last one. Fastest car of all time, confirmed, yes. Double check if I have updated the missions correctly, because we are definitely getting close to the end. Which is nice. Hopefully this time around, because I found out last time that I can actually survive the rocket. Just like a lot of health. There's not really like any sort of like, you know, maybe the chainsaw. There we go. Okay, what's I do? Can I get an email, please? Email, please. There it is. This one. This is evidence dash. I was wrong actually. I am on 54. Let me just get the. Just have 18 cameras now as well. And I am. Hey, Roselli, what's up? Over here. Just make sure that I mark the things off that I've done, because that way I won't have to worry about. Okay, I was thinking just to steal it like that, but mine's. I'll be honest. I'm bailing. Because that is just asking for trouble. The amount of health that a car still has left, I'm good. Do 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 do. I wonder if you'll be able to like grab the car like right away. There we go. Nice and smooth. I mean, I guess, Doggo. That's the same name. You just... Too many people, too many this, too many that. It's never good enough, is it? It's the only way it might do. Come on, baby, light my evidence. Come to think of it, actually, doing the main missions first will actually be quite useful, because you'll be able to find like the statues as well, like right away, which I guess will save time in the long run. So that'd be good. If you take your whiskey home. Hey Yogurt, what's up, dude? There is a drug dealer over here. His name is Josh, and he sells drugs. Drugs. Hello, welcome to Driving Until I Find a Taxi. We return yet again to our regularly scheduled programming of finding a drug dealer instead and visiting them. Daniel. Alright. Skip that journey. There was another email. See no evil. Missed with what? You know. Only 3 misses and rock with you. What are you even playing? Oh shit. Missed a corner. I wanna rock with you all night. Dance until the do. Do boom da da do. The Michael Jackson experience. I thought the game would be about lawsuits. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey Yutsuki, what's up? I'm good, I'm good.
Get away from me!
Just trying to get rid of these bikes real quick, because those are going to cause trouble. Okay, just gonna walk away from him. Oh, walk away. She is looking to love you. on wishing I thought I had to kill him. Not quite yet. It's a written game with touchscreen. This is good.
I know who you are!
Am I soft locked? Problem solved. Wait, where the fuck? The hell? Where are my Molotovs at? What do you took them away? That's me. Give them back. I spent a lot of money on that. I sold many drugs for that. I'm hurt. I know you're all Mr. like, you know, QT paint bringer and all that. It's very mean. If I recall correctly, isn't there like a... rampage here? Take you out the fucking out. So where this firing squad down? did it. I swear there was a rampage up here though. Unless I'm mistaken. There was. I am correct about this. I'll be honest, this is one of those might as well kind of things. Right. I haven't used a sniper in a while, so. Thank you, Skeller. I will get a gold medal real quick. I'm an overachiever. Fantastic. Unless you use the assault rifle, I don't have a lot of ammo for it. And I'd rather just wait until others like use assault rifles too, or there's like an abundance amount of like people with assault rifles before I start using it. It's more so like ammo that's available versus like what I'm using kind of thing. SMG is quite good. But there's probably like a case to be made about like getting better guns and stuff. I don't know how much money I have for 71k. The problem is that I don't. The trouble is that I don't necessarily want to like spend it on like just a heap of time just constantly drug dealing, so I can afford the weapons. You know what I mean? It's like because assault rifles are quite expensive. I mean, I could also just go and try to get a discount in ammunition, which probably might be a good idea. I might actually go do that. So that the last 5 missions now can like just stock up, rock up and fuck up. Because I think it was like a 25% discount if I recall correctly. Yeah, 25%. Just, you know, pretty steep. It's like a quarter less monies needed to be spent. No. actually leave. Hold up, I'm in the wrong place, I think. Yeah, I am in the wrong place. Whoops. The Liberté Cité gun club is actually over here. Because it doesn't take a whole heap of time. I have to do it 100% anyways. Oh wait, I'm being a dum-dum. Because the 25% discount, I don't get. Unless I get gold medals. Yeah, no, never mind. Hold up. I will just buy some guns. Assault rifle. Okay, so buy that. I forgot to buy Molotovs actually. Get the taxi back. Because what I'm thinking is I can save a couple of grand by just okay, and now actually no, just leave the taxi for what it is. I'll visit this drug dealer too while we're here. Might as well. Webby. Okay. Anything that's worth like buying? 13 coke. Yeah, why not? Every single time. Without fail. Okay, so, and I will buy a bunch of Molotovs. Because then I can use the ammo from that, and then yada yada yada. Just go inside real quick and get rid of the one to level 2. I might as well. Alright. We'll file it away for a second so the order can spawn. You're playing a touchscreen game and you're wondering why can't there be buttons? There's a different solution to this problem, and it's called, drumroll please, using a controller. Yes, because hailing the taxi right in front of you is another thing. Okay. It's on the PS Vita. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This is probably one of my least favorite missions in the game. The idea behind it is cool. But the hassle behind it is not. Unless you know the locations precisely, but I don't, so. Was there another camera here? Yes? There is. Might as well. Definitely need to grab something a bit faster though, as I ignore 3 or 5 cars. These feet has buttons. Right, so... Is there another setting where you can use the buttons or something, or what's happening? I'd also just be happy to just, you know, or healthy, just put it down for a second, do something else. Come back later. Ilya is currently experiencing a bit of gamer rage. It's like stupid video game. Exactly like that, by the way. River Sally's being abused by their cat. It's a whole thing. It's going great. I could wait until Ilya like turns around and is like, oh, this is my favorite games I've ever played, after spending like hours just screaming at it. Car behind. I'm so busy looking at the signals, I didn't even know what the fuck was doing. The armor that was there disappeared. Are you kidding me? And of course, in typical fashion, I end up with a slow car. Can I borrow this? Thank you. Are you using the same account on your jailbroken Vita and other PlayStation control? You are gonna get your ass banned if you're not careful. That is hilarious. Ilya, my boy, you might wanna... I might want to start using a different account or go offline or something, bro. A different car. There's a setting for the monitor that makes it seem like your system is modded, the spoof thingy. You really think that's like actually gonna work, and that they don't have ways to find out whether or not you are using illegally downloaded things and you are. Yeah, when people tell you, hey, this is probably the smart thing to do so you don't get your account banned and thus however much progress in literally all your games and everything. Maybe you should go like, oh shit, I didn't think of that. Thank you for your advice. Instead of going, well, actually, there's a setting in my modder thing where a bunch of people making illegal software told me it's gonna be fine. It's like mod makers in GTA Online PC saying, oh, you won't get banned. We can guarantee it. 99.9%. Like... I wouldn't mess with it, dude. Like, you know, I can understand that you're, you know, you mod your Vita and all this stuff. That's your business. But I wouldn't go online and start earning trophies and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to do that, then obviously still go for it, but I'd be careful. They do. But, you know, not much I can do about that one, saying, you know? Say what you need, don't need, go. It was cold today. Well, good for you. Getting winter and everything. I do want to stress this, by the way, Ilya. If you still want to continue on with your, you know, using your account and stuff, and, you know, the modded things, it's entirely your choice. But please don't come find us. That's all I'm saying. Now, excuse me, I was focusing on not dying. I left the door open of the room with the AC.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards!
Oh, this suit is always a bit goofy. Hello, you're a bitch. Huh? Your name is Ken. You're surprised by the fact his name is Kenny when his PSN ID is Kenny_shotgun? It's like, I need a PSN ID. Shotgun. Already used. Hold up, let me use my name in front of it. Yeah, you know. Curious, does a chainsaw strap work? I don't trust this idea. Sticking with what I know. Unironically, let me try this. No. This thing is way more powerful. I'll just grab armor, fuck it, man. Alright. This one, I don't think this thing is real. I think the plan is to protect the period and make the game. With Loki, a genius move. I don't really blame anyone for thinking like that still, though, to be fair. It's a bit. spinning until this goes kaboom. Okay, thanks. There was some body armor here. Extra protection. Oh my god, look, it's I'll do it later. Actually, now I have 4 months to make a new game. Easy. Why the preloads on the consoles doesn't really take that long? It's probably just a surface thingy, really. It could do it, so why not? Please, hello game, can I log on to the chopper, please? Yeah, thanks. What game is next? GTA 5 if we beat this, and that's the last game. Off of the challenge. Alright. Your opinion, do you think we'll see a third trailer? Of course. See why we wouldn't. I know it seems like it's not gonna happen, man. But they're just like, I think the GTA Online DLC needs to get out of the way. That's like what they want their attention on. Everyone's attention on at the moment, and then after that it's I can go back to 6. Because I'm sure like in 6 itself there might be some like cross promotion or something. We'll see. That's what I'm curious about too. Don't know your real name. Just wanted to say hi. Well, everyone calls me Dennis, so you can call me that too if you want. My real name is Richard. What am I, Wings of Redemption? Yeah, the exclusive highest, or the exclusive mention loot as well. So. Beat this guy. I thought there wasn't there like a AR in this? I don't remember. Oh, shotgun. Yeah, it's a fun game to play this. Actually taking the flashbangs. Fuck it, man. I don't know what that is. Noah? The chainsaw. Indoor, like in super close quarters, indoor things, the chainsaws very much the best thing to go for. Like, good dang it. Too scared to like keep. Alright. Well, ladies and gents, here we are again. Final mission. Telling my magnetic resistance, use magnetism to stick to track movement. Never heard of it. Yeah, I have flashbangs with me. Oh, I was literally on the marker. Alright, well, I'll do the same thing as last time, I suppose. Did all this have to do all the side stuff? The side stuff I'm not worried about. This mission I am. Here goes nothing, chat. I don't need to read my email. Just flashbang yourself. Well, the flashbangs don't work. Fuck you, RPG guy. Fuck you. Knife. Go on with it. I need armor, man. I don't like not having armor. I don't think it's gonna matter anyways, because it's not about my health, it's about the health of the boat. Let us go fucking peaceful like. Holy fucking shit. Ugh. Alright, well, we're not quite done yet, because there's still a whole heap of fucking side shit to do. But at least this is done. Holy crap. Never mind, it's a terrible idea. Man. Chinatown Wars is so fucked that the final missions don't last. I'll be honest, chat, like, not having armor is making me nervous. Alright. Power of unskippable scare credits. Got anything to say? Yes, it's the power of this button. Well, we're not quite done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Far from it. Because we have got quite a bit to go still. That's my controller, out to custom controller. The Razer Reju. Right, I need to buy myself some armor and also some Molotovs. Gamba? No, we're not done yet. There's still, I don't know if you've checked, but we're only 46% done with the game. There's now all the side stuff left to do. Meg. We ain't done yet. Oh yeah, for the house. Yeah, no, that's right. Here we go, the side characters, all the everything. Not even halfway done yet, yes. But that's fine. Alright. You forgot I put the last mission updated in progress? No, I didn't. Right, yo. Molotovs. Armor. Claude, thank you very much for becoming a member on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tier 1. Very nice. Very cool. Very thankful. So now that I've beaten the mission as well, or the missions, main missions as well, I can also dealers is actually 21. Cameras is 21. As I was trying to say, now that I've beaten the main story missions, the random like the Lions of Foe random statues are available too. So V3. No, I have the Wolverine V2 Pro. I think there's a V3 out nowadays, though. I'm not sure what they've done to that to make it better or whatever. No, we already heard this, whatever. V3 is PC only, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, this is PlayStation and PC. There's like 2 switches on the backside. You can play wired or whatever. Want to do the rampages first? No. There's no point. No need for it. Alright. Armor and Everything acquired. Where am I at the moment? The song is called Out of Control, by the way, by Zorro and Lupus Nocte. Never mind, there's a drug dealer here too. Can I tell you a joke? Of course. I like jokes. Alright. How does it know that there's a rampage here, actually? Pretty risky one. Also, stun jump, so I might as well do that too. Charge you with swords, which I'm not entirely sure if they can one-shot you or not, but I would assume that they do. Where was this stun jump again? On the other side. Trouble took a bunch of armor away. Yeah, no, this is why you probably just wanna not mess with this stuff too much and just always just need a faster car, man. Damn. Nice. Cool flips, bro. Appreciate it. A dog has no nose. How does he smell? Bloody terrible. I have no idea, actually. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I forgot about camera there, actually. Oh well. Alright, and so our journey for the rest of 100% begins, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll. How much games are left? It's this one and GTA 5. I just finished the main game. Now I'm doing side stuff. Alright, camera. Checkpoint race. Other one is for apparently Scuff Omega. I honestly... I the Scuff controllers I've had always broke so quickly. Why do you want to specifically have that type of controller though? Like, what's so... Cool? The fuck? I was gonna say. Stick drift permanently gone. I mean, I think I bought the Razer Reju that I have since launch, and I've had no issues with them whatsoever. Like, I swear to you, Noah, like, I mean, obviously, you know, I treat my stuff well, but it's genuinely, you know, it is like, it's so the build quality and stuff too, like, it's literally not a, you know, because what they do with the Scuff controllers and stuff like that, they just modify existing PS5 controllers, which, I mean, let's be honest. Mario Kart, yes. Unfortunately, the blue shell in this game is a guy with an RPG in the final mission. But he too can be defeated, it seems. I would say though, Noah, that from personal experience, and the reason why I went with all the race controllers that I did, is because I know they're really good. think nowadays, I mean, at least I saw that they, when I looked it up to that, like at the replacement thumbsticks, that they had gone down in price a lot too since I paid for it or got mine. 160 euros. I paid like 300-400 for mine. Way back then. That should do be expensive back then. Lars. Arrives on Thursday. Oh, look at that. I hope it does you well. I just got an idea, by the way. Just buying and selling a bunch of stuff. And I try to, as I'm doing all of this, to try to get enough money to also like buy apartments and stuff. If I get wanted, then I could just run it to a rampage and be fine. Seems to be the way to go about it, honestly. Rampage.
That's what you always say.
I think like I said, I think scuff controllers, just the build quality that I've had experienced myself, they always seem to break fairly quickly. And yeah, that pretty much. Okay, done. That's the whole reason why I paid as much for this controller as I did, because I was like, I know from prior experience that it's going to be solid. Hopefully extra racks on Thursday. If not, time to beat up the mill guy. It's like, you motherfucker, you promised you were going to be here. You motherfucker, you. Potentially sell this for a loss of 500. Make it 600 to be sure.
It's a bust. It's always a bust. Son of a bitch.
Get away from me, psycho!
Witcher 3 Pro releases in October 25th, apparently. What's so different about it, though? Remember hearing like kind of fuck with the stuff? I mean, like I said, I bought mine on launch, so I have no idea. Hey, Beansy. Can you get promoted to your crew? Yeah, just let us know on Discord. Where, oh, where are we going next? It is gonna be over here, not over there. Ba 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dee da da dum. Crossing off all the things. As much as I love Peter Titus and his GTA website, the routing thing is something that can be improved, but I think that kind of just depends on like the algorithm, I guess it gets used. Your last step with the rapid fire bug? What you mean? Is the last death command not showing a guy shooting me dead with an RPG? Should buy those safe houses too when I can.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Have you ever thought about 100%ing every GTA with a permanent max wanted level? No, I haven't. Someone's rapid firing you? Oh. Do you have the RPG clip somewhere? I thought I updated it actually. Maybe in the YouTube description? Shortcut. At exclamation point, edit calm. Altogether, yes. Exclamation point, edit calm, like edit and CO. And then just exclamation point, last death. And hey, presto. Is done. Email. Description is the same. Oh, well, shit. I'll have to fix it then. Does anyone happen to have the clip of the last death with the RPG if I make the last attempt? I didn't die or whatever in this one, in case anyone is starting to panic, but... Never mind, it seems that Noah has found it. Thank you, Noah. Wait, what? No, that's not the death either. That's the wrong one. The last death was... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm being a dumbass. The RPG death was actually... No, sorry, I'm being a dum-dum. No, sorry. I'm being a dum-dum. I was thinking about... Because that was like the death that is like still fresh in my mind, basically. No, this is correct. Sorry for all the confusion. I'm being a dum-dum. Because I was thinking that the actual last death was dying to the RPG. What, you know, that was like... Because it was so deep in the game and so fresh in my mind still. But no, I am talking shit. Sorry about that. Ignore me. Sorry about all that, Noah. Am I in the right place? No. Should I do start again from GTA 1? No. Yeah, the last couple of deaths were Vigilante. Anything good? Right, I need to go down here. I can use this car to do the stun jump here. And where am I on the map? I am over here. Oh, there is actually a possible spawn for one of those. Never mind, not actually here. Okay, can mark that one off then. Unfortunately, not there. Good times. Really? Austria is getting a DLC. Oh, you're right. Do a flip and another one. Are we doing collectibles now that you finished? Yeah, just all the stuff around the map, really. That's what we're doing. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruins of many a boy. And God, I know I'm one. In random locations? Oh no, that's part of it. That's part of what we're doing. Okay, so far has made it the easiest to be playing without dying. It's like threats and missions and everything are like a normal, often occurrence. I honestly don't think it's necessarily like, because like, even though like T-Lad and the Lost and Damned had like the least amount of deaths, if you will, they're still like, well, actually no, they're like, okay, I guess T-Lad more so. There's still like plenty of missions where you like have to just be mindful, but a lot of stuff can be made like significantly easier. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just gonna like focus on like just getting everything that I need to get and not focus as much on like updating the progress bar. I'll do that like, you know, periodically, but I'd like to just keep the focus on blasting through the map and finding a car in the meantime too. Come on, I need this. Just letting you know. The progress bar might not be moving, but it's moving in spirit, if you will. Where am I going? There's a drug dealer here. Buying downers. Now that does interest me. Wasn't there an episode? Yeah, there is, but you need there's a secret mission and all that, like 2 of them, but you're required to use Social Club for that, so. That won't work. Giorgio. Alright. So safe house here that's worth grabbing. Drove down south. Buying a safe house here and there is nice too, because it will allow me to sometimes also have a little bit of a safe going on. Just in case. How much money do I have? There's, I believe, like a mod that you could use for like the emulator versions, where you're able to like just unlock them and play them. I guess that's another argument for the preservation and physical media crowd. I know it's not exciting, but you're I know it's not exciting, but you're 30k away from 1 million views in the No Death Dimensional. Dude, I've been counting down. Do you mean? What do you mean? Not exciting. How is 1 million views on your video not exciting? Are you kidding me? There's like, what, 3 videos or something that have 1 million views? Didn't I ever check it? You just keep putting it on my homepage. It's like, you should watch it. You should watch it. You should really watch this video. Please do watch this video. Pretty please. Are you interested in watching this video? Nah, it's really cool, man. Like, it had a huge like burst of viewers out of nowhere. Please watch it another 30,000 times. Yeah. But does it actually have anything that can make some good profit with? They only get massive spikes. Yeah, they did, like out of nowhere in like in 1 month. I had like 160,000 views. I was like, all right, well, thank you. It's hard work keeping up hundreds of tabs. Truly. The first walking across RDR2 video it went nuts. It went from a complete average video with so slightly more videos to 1 million in 8 hours. Wait, how many views did you get in like 8 hours then? That is crazy. It's not easy begging 180k cousin and friends to watch your videos. I'm on my knees begging. Please give this guy some views. He won't shut up about it. I can't take it anymore. A million views in like 8 hours? What the fuck? That is genuinely crazy. So one video doing the same thing in all my time on YouTube, Running Man. I mean, that had a bit of help though, didn't it? Honestly, I think it'd be really cool though, Evans. So like, at some point, if you're able to tell the story of Running Man. You know what I mean? I think it'd be like a really cool, like, just maybe even like on the second channel or whatever, but still until this day? That's what, 11 years ago? Want to make that video, but Strauss knocked on the door? Actually, he's like, hey, you there? No. That's a shame. Hey there, hey there, hey there. Yeah, I've been playing it too. It's been good fun. No, just having crashing issues, unfortunately, on Black Ops 1. But it is what it is. Hopefully, it'll throw out a patch soon enough. There is another one that wants to die. The dust. Right to you. Wants you to complete this? I don't know. think like the side stuff is like a 2-stream ordeal. Frankly. So I'm gonna make that, I suppose. It is what it is. Car. There's a lot to do, yes. Let me see. I'm on the wrong side, I think. No, but yes. Did I already do the rampage? I don't recall. The car.
I'm gonna kick your head in.
No. I was wrong. Well, thank you, Noah. I appreciate it, dude. No, I would like to, I guess, give you sort of kind of like an idea, I guess, at this moment in time. You know, there's like just a lot to do, frankly. I can blast through it as much as I want. Trying to go as fast as I can, you know? Within reason. Alright, that's done too. What's next? Because there's some time-consuming stuff in there too that still needs to be done. But I'm trying to think about like this semi-logically, I guess. I don't know. Money, 8,000. Never mind. That's broke territory. Let me think. I think I'll visit this truck dealer here to try to see if I can get some money. But yeah, no, like, what you got? Barely make any money with weed, man. Didn't do shit. The fuck? Let me check something, chat. And get a drink real quick. We're right back. Alright, so in today's episode of potentially silly ideas, I have nothing going on tomorrow. So let's try to see how far we can get. Strap yourself in. Let's see what we can do. Because I think I'll be doing everyone a favor by... Because, okay, so... This is me thinking like a content creator. Because what I'm thinking is that, what if I try to see if I can finish Chinatown Wars tonight? I know this is ambitious, but by doing so, I'll be able to like be doing GTA 5 after the DLC, which will probably be like better from a perspective of like people interested in watching the challenge. And this is very ambitious, but let's find out. If not, maybe go as far as doing a Monday stream, because I like the idea of being done with this. Well, you're not a fan of the idea? E-Tug. This hasn't been exactly 3 streams, has it been? It's a W mode. Yeah, but that's the facial impression is not a W mode. Facial expression is annoyed. No keyboard and mouse mentioned. Oh no. The horror. I don't even know what keyboard and mouse I have. I forgot. Buy the cheapest peripheral, swap or overspend. I got a Razer Defender V3, I think, and the keyboard, I don't remember. It's a Corsair. Whatever. That was a fun challenge. Probably my specs are so popular that they've increased in value. I know, right? It's like, oh, the GTM guy is a PC that is definitely worth getting. Nice. I'd love to... Okay. Whatever. Like losing your virginity 10th time is a charm? Wait, what? How does that work? So new to Twitch, what happens if you ban me? You don't find out? Like, happy to be of service. I can see he's working a lot better on like the Nintendo stylus, you know what I mean? Like the second screen and all that. Hooray! I did that. Did that thing. What's this? Don't like it when my car's smoking. Oh. I was thinking that the car behind me did not despawn yet. It did. I am Lucia, yeah, I am. Looking forward to it indeed. And let's throw it up. There you are. I need to cross some things off that I've done to be sure that I don't. Anything worth buying? I'm gonna stay awake and finish this today. I am trying to get as far as I can, yes. See the idea? Maybe. Oh, that doesn't. So that's... Well, this done. There's a camera over there. Which I already got. Never mind. Tank mission. That's a crazy challenge. Yeah, it is. And that's why I love doing it. Something's gonna be a little bit crazy, you know? A little bit crazy. A little bit. You got to be crazy. Gotta have a real need. Gotta sleep on your toes. When you're on the streets, you got to be able to pick up easy ones with your eyes closed. They're moving in silence. You got to strike when the moment is right without thinking. Like a club tank, firm and shake. The sudden look in the eye. Smile. You have to trust that you want to. So that when they turn their backs on you, you got the chance to put your life. I've been going, or have been doing, yeah, good. Just trying to blast my way through Chinatown. At this point, literally. Perfect. I actually need like a gold as well. Alright, that's done. Go here. So having a real blast? Yes. Indeed. There's a gap there that I can go through? Yes, I can. So there's another statue location here, possibly, maybe. I do appreciate the fact, by the way, that they can, like, actually see whether or not it's there. It makes life easier. The fact you put, like, these random possible spawns is one thing. Not a fan of it, obviously, but much easier to deal with if it actually shows you, like, nope, not here. I wonder if there's some sort of logic to it, though. Let me see. It scared the shit out of me. Mine not here either. Those locations are Fubar. Hold up. Let me just get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need to do. But oh, this weird purple lying. Yeah, those are the lions of foe. There's 20 locations of them, but only 2 of them will have the actual collectible in there. You know, kind of like you have in GTA Online. Where, like, you have, you know, 50 different locations and it might show up in one of them. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way the upshire rising, way the upshire rising, way the upshire rising early in the morning. So the sliding thing is just nothing here, keep going. It's yeah, exactly. It just tells you like, oh hey, so this is a location where you could find it in, but it's not here. So goodbye. Basically. Just. You know, not a fan of this collectible, but nice. It does make like it does at the very least make it clear that like, oh hey, it could be here, but it isn't. The progress bar is behind at the moment, so I'll do an update in a second, but oh. The princess in the next castle, yeah, pretty much. Something like that. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, done. I don't want to look at my inbox. Market for downers. Good offer for any asset. Those do not interest me at all. Adam is going to be up here, so we're going to go visit him. Yeah, that's fine. It works. Hello, Adam. Bye, Adam. Riding shotgun, looks inside. I mean, riding shotgun is an expression for like, you know, being a passenger basically. Like someone calls shotgun, they're like, shotgun. Well, if you know why you could be that guy, huh? Damn. Do 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 do.
It's Pikachu.
I don't have any Pokemon emotes. I think they're just Twitch global emotes. I don't know what they are, where they come from. Where they come from, Katana Joe and all that. I don't know. Alright.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Katana Joe. Ho ho ho. Hey, hey.
Pokemon Arena? Maybe. I was reading an old Steam forum in 2015. And people were discussing how GTA 5 for PC had a petition that reached over 1 million votes, as if Rockstar was planning to avoiding the PC port altogether. You know what the best part is? I think those same people were like, yes, we did it! Because we made this petition, Rockstar listened. And they were definitely not planning on, like, you know, double dipping, triple dipping, just keep on dipping into the souls. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Excuse me, sir. It appears to be my position. Duke's Dynamo. Yeah, no, I honestly don't give a shit if it's gonna be like fucking 6 a.m. Like I don't know. I know this is crazy work, but I just want to be done with Chinatown Wars at this point. I don't know how 5 is gonna go. I don't know how long I'm gonna be busy with the DLC. There's a lot of unknowns, except for one thing. GTA 5 or GTA 6 is 4 months away. That worries me. Since tomorrow's my day off anyways, Mel is asleep. The only thing I gotta do tomorrow is some paperwork stuff. So Fergie. Alright, where are we at? We are there, which is actually pretty good, because that's actually where I need to be for the next few things. Did you hear it got delayed again? Dr. Data. Is your new... Dr. Data, is your new hobby rage baiting? Because honestly, you're doing a good job at it. Keep it up. I know. I'm just messing around. No, do continue joking, dude. Please enjoy yourself.
She definitely wants me.
We have all kinds of masters of baiting. Uh-huh. Right. I should probably do a quick update on how far we are with everything. We're on 40 cams. 11 of those, 3 riding shotguns, 11 stun jumps, 36 drug dealers. Way more than that safe houses, by the way, but you'll have to bear with me on that one. There. Should give you a pretty good idea. Evans, I swear to fucking God, shut the fuck up. Alright? There's no gonna be any... The only tragedy that's gonna happen is just me waking up tomorrow morning and thinking, what the fuck have I done? Why am I feeling so fucked up and tired? Your journey is not an end. I swear that this guy just lives to be something about the boogeyman. Yeah. Gonna get everyone's sleep killed. That's fine. It's... Like I said, like if you wanna go to bed, go to bed. That's all good with me. I'm just gonna sit here and do this shit. Worst time trial in the game. Put all these trees there, man. Damn. Fucking nature. What's the worst SFR of the challenge? I don't know, actually. I think actually, no, the worst death is definitely like Chinatown was RPG death. Literally the final mission. I never had imagined that actually being something that was gonna happen, but it actually did. Dude, just hit the I hate this one. I really do. How's he left, by the way? I haven't really paid attention to it. Just like, you know, if it happens, it happens. It is what it is. So there's another lion location nearby as well. I actually don't know how Europe is doing with the heat. I think like it's not as bad as it was before. I think most of it has calmed down as far as I'm aware. When that finishes? I don't know yet. Probably. Maybe. Depending on how we're doing. We'll see how we do. How far we get. Depends on the speed or at which we're going to be moving. If we're gonna go like, you know, meet meep and all that, so. Then we could maybe potentially, I don't know. Again, no promises. Alright, do that again. Because we're almost done with Bow and Dukes. Or not Bow and Dukes, sorry, Broker Dukes. Let's take it easy with this bit. Death is not exactly something we're wanting to deal with again. Bro, the fucking... Come on, man. Almost made it too. God damn it. Drunk daddy in the door. That park bit messed me up. I just realized I just released like the GTA 3 Triad equivalent of this challenge. Constantly going, I see pain in your future. Oh, damn. Actually, there was not a time trial, there was a checkpoint race. which I should be for. Wrong one, actually. Fine, no, never mind. Not gonna be station. At least we know. I can't think of it. I should bring that car back, actually. Because then I can... It despawned, didn't it? It definitely despawned. Okay, well, whatever. I'll grab a new one. That was... down this road. We say this is your least favorite GTA game. Just had a bit of grief and beef with it, you know. That's all. I think just in general, like the top-down GTAs are my least favorite, but. Fine, really. So it's tedious stuff. I mean, which tedious stuff are you referring to, though? I'm actually wondering, because one could argue that the same thing, you know, could be said about literally every other GTA. There's a stun jump here, actually. But if I go this way in the meantime, I could get a camera and some other things. I love it says bonus points, you get 3 extra points. Cam and truck dealer here. Time trial checkpoint racing not giving enough time. I would be inclined to agree that the time trial, that like the time trials and the time trials and the checkpoint races definitely are like a lot tougher. Definitely require a couple of attempts. Some of them like feel pretty tight on time. Yes, this is something I actually agreed on like my first playthrough, but later down the line it became like more doable because, you know. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. Anything useful for sale? Doing great. Yeah, I mean, I beat the main game, so I'm just really just trying to get through as much as I can. 2 to 3 hours on. I mean, I probably took quite a few attempts on mine too, especially like the last one in the Deuce Park. So, definitely not exclusive to you, dude. It's really because, like, you have to be pretty snappy with everything in this. Driving-wise, because, like, you know, you can't really see ahead of you too well. I mean, you can, but, you know, it's just, like, just top-down driving in general is just more difficult. I think there's really no other way to go about it than that, frankly. But I mean, you know, as you play more and you know you get used to it, I guess it's fine. You said it's the hardest 100% without dying. I've never played it before. It definitely has like its own unique challenges. I know it's like a really weird and maybe like cop-out type answer. But because of like, you know, I guess I've just been talking about too, like the, you know, the view that you have definitely becomes certainly a bit more challenging. In its own unique way, I suppose. I mean, I don't mind it. But it definitely hasn't been without its frustrations. And that's putting it lightly. There definitely was a point where I was like, you know what, fuck this game. Which, yeah. Take that as you will. Alright, just marking off a few things again here. We're almost done in Duke's Broker here. For the health? Jesus, you realize how fucked up I got. Good to hear that. To hear 10 British people going in the shutter on the call. That sounds really good. Confused that maybe recently haven't played before. Yeah, I think you might not be the only one. I've heard people like say like find like the view to be like really like distracting or disorientating or whatever it is. Try and see if I can just avoid being road. Just gonna just stick here. kind of the annoying thing. It's like I can't. It's too much of a risk to try to fuck around with those vehicles too much. They all seem to kind of be in cars. So ideally you just get like a really big chain thing going on and then like that. And then you should be good. There you go, just in time. Love that. Alright. It's gonna be 2 AM too at some point. That's just how that's how the clock works. Just keeps going forward. A 1 AM burger. I assume until 2 AM. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a little longer than that. I got no idea, dude. I got nowhere to be tomorrow. So. Alright, so we got 2 more stun jumps in Luke's broker here. What the fuck is this? This is me attempting to beat every GTA 100% without dying. I think it's well, isn't it? It is. Game Boy Color. Let's say Game Boy Color. More like Nintendo DS. And or PSP. Can you just get in, please? Let me see. Those are a peek in handheld. Yeah, no, I mean they're genuinely really cool games. Alright, let's try to do a stun jump as I'm transporting this guy to City Hall. Well, and so City Hall, I should say. This is one of the 3 encounters. I think I'll be able to turn off here. Lovely. 10-10. Yep, that is true. You are able to read that correctly. Yes. Okay, well this is starting to look a little... Yeah, not great. I probably will need to restart this soon to you. because it's showing the weirdness. That's diabolical, Zaya. Using 2 chats to say that do that dumb meme. That's crazy. Bro said there were like two websites. And one's like, okay, if I do it now, it'll be alright. I got this. Have it. There's also a cam here. That one done. That one done. I'll leave the noodle thing for what it is for now. Do it later. City Hall. Spaz Boy is down here. I'll also do that too. Fuck it. Actually, come to think of it, can do this. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I need to restart the video game because it is gonna do the weirdness if I probably keep playing like this. Take 2 seconds. No, we're not gonna stop yet. So I want to continue. You have great news to share. What is this good news? I like good news. Awful game. Well then, don't watch it. It's like these are really simple things. You pre-ordered GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. Welcome to the club. Please enjoy your stay. In the club known as the GTA 6 pre-order guys and or gals. There's a rampage here. Nice. Security, I'll give you those Molotov cocktails. No, I have to rebuy them. The prick keeps taking them. Bastard. Oh, sorry. You were not looking at my screen. I just realized as I literally forgot. I think this should be it. Never mind, it is not. Just double checking which that was. That was indeed that one. There is a camera that is near me. Right. Well, I'm being stupid. No, I'm not actually. I'm on the other side of this thing. Okay. In-game time is on the same time for you. Yeesh. doing it wrong, I think. I am. I was on the right side, but then I wasn't. If you're playing on a veteran, best of luck to you, really. You'll need it. Remember that if you are playing the veteran campaign in Black Ops 1, the goal is gotta keep moving forward. Gotta keep going. 'Cause the moment you stop moving, they just keep on spawning. Again and again and again. Never played veteran ever. I mean, if you want to go for the platinum trophy, then you're gonna have to. But if you don't, then you're alright. Ever finished it? What, veteran? No, not yet. Probably play more of it off stream though, to be fair with you. You know, something nice to play off stream too. It's not like it's a completely new game or whatever and you're missing out on a whole heap. Alright. I'm gonna go dip down now to more drug dealers and whatnot down here. There was one ish. Hydrated with some seawater. Tempting, but no thanks. Hello. Yes, I have no balls. It's a real skill issue, I know. No balls, no dick. He's probably pretty damn sick. You poor bastard.
Don't touch me.
We get a statue. No. Damn. Okay. It's not Los Santos' ocean? Well, because you once got a condom stuck in your mouth when you're trying to swim. Hey, when it happens. Time trial. I messed it up. We are on 52 times, but I'll update real quick. There's more to it than that, but some sense of how far along we are. Finished again today. I am gonna try to do as much as I can, yes. Doing a DGen stream. I am doing a I want to get this Chinatown War stuff out of the way before the DLC launches. Kind of strange, yes. No sound, no vision. Kind of curious though, because you said that you visit Lanzarote like quite often, like it's like a yearly thing. How come that you like just go there every year? Is it like family, friends, or something that live there, or what's going on? Because I always wonder, like, why do people like just go to the same place like every year for vacation? Because first, I just like I like the idea of like having. Gonna finish this game in one stream? Well, it definitely hasn't been one stream. We'll see how it goes. Hey, homo, you go fuck yourself, bitch. I still need to get the $500 loss, actually. I forgot about that, actually. Hold on, let me make sure. It'll be a loss of like $600 or 50. I glad you don't have to start with GTA 3. Oh yeah, of course. What's up? I like going there, but I've been to other places, Denmark, Paris, this Jersey, and the Channel Islands, and holidays just closer to home. Yeah, no, fair enough. Not judging, just wondering, because I know there's people out there that like just go to like one place only at all times. Which I mean, you know, power to you. It's, I saw it for the course, and the house is gonna be like, you think it's gonna pay like 3+ million? I don't think you should be expecting 3 million to be paid out in anything in GTA Online, because if you do, you got another thing coming. Nah, the 3 million. If stuff is gonna start paying out 3 million bucks, you're gonna start paying 5 million for a supercar. Trust me on that one. The whole reason why we're paying as much for vehicles as we are nowadays is because Sky Perico exists. And Rockstar is like, hey, you can make that much money that easily? The player raises that much money that easily? How about we go and reduce that a little bit? I mean, we have to pay 15+ million for the access to the heist. Actually, that's a really fair point. Yes, fair enough. I guess but that, yeah, it's the biggest. Well, it depends on how you look at it, because I don't know what how Rockstar would approach this, because like the upgrade that you're buying in order to be able to play the heist actually is like the upgrade itself, like the art room, which is just an extension of a mansion that you use to play different content. Are you taking coffee into your veins to be awake? Not really. But I'm sufficiently caffeinated. Can I play the Max Payne trilogy? I can, yes. It would be a nice thing to do, like just kind of go through all those games as well, like before 6. Maybe like something to ask the chat as we like when we're done with the challenge. Alright, I have to go to Happiness Island. Happiness is a warm gun. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot. Can you play this game on your iPhone? Yes. Yes, you can. It is actually also a mobile title. I already just saw that there's no lion thing there. That's great. I have to go there. Hey DKP, what's up, dude? Alright. Let's go visit Osama bin Laden. Just selling to these poor people. Potential loss of only $48. Check this. Sorry about the sound there, chat. Yeah, no. Walking through does nothing. Gotcha. Just wanted to be sure. I know it's silly, but... No, I didn't want to pause the game. Usually end the stream at 5 AM in my place. And now I am still going. Well, for the new heist, has specific approaches to be locked in multiple players. So I've been doing the OG heist and they're so much more creative with the roles of each players. You know, it's a very refreshing take to hear, I will be honest. That's something that's something I don't really hear that often anymore. Okay. Actually gonna deploy a tiny bit of cheese there. Swim all the way back. 5.5 hours, you can tell it's fine with this game. What do you mean fine with this game? I'm just trying to get it done, dude. That's all. Loaded, not saved? I did. It auto-saved after the rampage. I double-checked and made sure that the timestamp was correct. Don't you worry, dude. I don't feel like having to do things more than I have to. I think it's time for you to go to bed, bro. Like after that, it's just there's no coming back from that. Like shit. Good lord. What are you doing to us? Feel a lot of safe? Yeah, fair enough. Right. I think on the like sort out the island once real quick. Because I will make the Wait, Mouse has the same sense of humor as you. That's depressing. I need a faster car. All of those are slow. How much money do I have? 12k. Never fucking mind. I am not buying that. Other people don't like playing with random assholes. Yeah, but I mean, look, I get it, like the best of both worlds and all that. Like, okay, so the thing is, I think that the thing that people often get wrong about when I say I want it to be like a good co-op experience and yada 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 is really predominantly because, like, I think missions design can be so much more interesting if you have like a co-op aspect, i.e. Doomsday, i.e. Original Heist. But people often see it as that I'm just completely against solo content and stuff. Like, there's so many different ways of like and approaches to the solo content. It's like, honestly, because randoms are so bad. I'm curious about this, Warhol. First of all, which platform are you playing on? Second of all, which content are we talking about? Because the thing is, I don't necessarily recognize myself into it too much, because I know I'm the guy that made Heist at Randoms episode, but those are the bits where you just like, you know, see the most baffling shit. The hours that I spent having no issues completing a heist whatsoever, you know, is few and like, you know, it's like just so much more than those snippets. It's not really a rant. It's I'm just curious. I'm just curious about having this civil conversation about the topic that so often people are very heated about. Because I feel like if you have, like, you know, high enough skill level, you can carry most of the things. And for a second I thought it was running mostly. Randoms are still randoms. When you do it, for the most part, it's fine. The fuck? How did I... Oh, I was in the wrong jump. Well... The randoms are still randoms, except for when I do my own. For the most part, consistent. Yeah, but if you're gonna actively... But if you... Like, you're telling me that most are fine. The fuck? Find friends and don't trust us, so what can you do? I'm kind of confused by this, chat. I don't see why... Why is this billboard not there? Am I going insane? Because there's supposed to be a Rusty Brown Ring Donut billboard here, but there isn't. It's an E-Cola. What the hell? I've taken this jump multiple times. I'm kind of confused by this. Because there's no other jump like it on the island. I am on the correct island, right? Yeah. So why is this billboard not here? Maybe it's different on the ports? Shouldn't be. I've done this jump many a times. Save. Try again to hit it from a different angle. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Should have 18 stunt jumps done. Okay. Thank you, Mr. My Gaming, for spending way too much time on the stream. I've played the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports, yeah. Been enjoying them. Black Ops 1 unfortunately has been crashing a lot for me playing multiplayer, so it's kind Kinda stuck with that one, it seems. How about who? Let me have a look. Do you have anything that I can sell for? No, you can just worthless. Oh, me an amateur. He's the one that doesn't even have any stock. Skreza? Rightio. Hey ho. Let you go. I'm gonna mark this one off as done, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. Because this is very weird to me. Also wants you, yeah. A big achievement. Yeah. It's a pretty good shout, honestly, to like try to go for the multiplayer stuff right away, because now it's like nice and active and all that. Do those mines respawn? Unknown. Doesn't seem like it. What cards would you like to see in the new update? I honestly just hope. I always just hope for some fun and interesting things rather than another supercar in the sports car. Because they can actually play with each other, but don't have to have the season pass without that. No, they said that. The Call of Duty Twitter page said it, and the progress seems to is shared between versions. At least for Black Ops 1, it was the case. What I could see. Yeah, all the main missions are done, Mark. I gotta focus on this one though, chat. Because one is spooky if I don't pay attention. There's mines that can kill me. Look at the last one. Don't mind us. Yes. Fairly certain that the mines don't actually respawn on the second lap, so that's nice. Allows you to take them out in the first lap and then worry less in the second one. It's definitely a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a lose-lose, huh? Warhawk, it's kind of is what it is. Yeah, afraid does. Can I wait ahead and pose a trace for the DLC? Seems to be like the new thing they do, unfortunately. Just... Wait, don't select the last moment of some sort. I want to deal with the mines. Or that. Those mines, by the way, I was aiming myself. Not the game. Just that good. It's true. I mean, nostalgia is a big selling point. Call of Duty's been living off that for quite a while. Do you think the GTA Online would be the last one? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Beautiful. So you're gonna come to bed? Hell no. Just one more round. I know that's stupid. This is called a nature warmth. Right. Yeah, the Black Ops ports for me have been interesting because like I don't really play shooters all that much anymore on controller, so it's like, or just in general. I mean, especially like multiplayer stuff. So it's definitely been an adjustment. But yeah, no, Black Ops 2, like, I mean, I'm trying to play Black Ops 1, but game just keeps crashing when I play multiplayer, and it's just, yeah, it's just annoying, so I think I'll just pick the Black Ops 2 for that. Really get, like, prestige anyways for the trophy, so I'll work on that. Don't tell me about the fucking... Oh my god, I have to do this fucking thing all over again. These fucking checkpoints in this fucking game and this fucking jet ski slow garbage ass fucking shit. Wait, who said that? Who got so angry? Yeah, I know, Warhawk. I know. I was just wanted to play it for my own enjoyment, really. Got this from Vroom. How's your girlfriend? Is she better? She's asleep, so maybe. So I haven't talked to her in 3 years. I said, why am I offline, bro? Has Discord reduced the amount of favorite emotes one can see? I have no idea. I'm not an active emote user on Discord. Well, the point of, like, anything, Mark, is to make it worse, right? Not better. So that once they actually go around and make it how you want it to be, after pissing you off for months, if not years, you're like, oh my god, wow, this is great. It is possible to play this game on PC, yes. Through the emulator. And that is all I could legally tell you. PPSSPP. That's the emulator I use. The rest, you're just gonna have to use the internet for that. Please get Nitro. Don't have Nitro. Please buy our Nitro. He said PP. Alright, you. Calm down. We got Nitro on sale. Hooray! I'm so excited about Nitro on sale. I never had Nitro. I don't see what reason to have it. PSP emulator. Christopher. Alright. Where are we? And where are we going? Just do that. Should go to Bohan, I think. See if I can find a taxi real quick. Clear that out. Do the rest of Algonquin. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. They did like a remake of it or something. Like they shot in like 12 hours or some shit like that. What do you think of Chinatown Wars? It's a good game. It definitely doesn't. It definitely really take into account that someone at some point might want to do like a no-death challenge. It's really annoying. It's like they should have really considered me. But aside from the either you live or die approach to balancing, especially with certain assault rifles in the game, it's solid. It has a lot of really cool things in there.
Thanks for the money, sucker.
Hoping that. Percy, thank you very much for the €3. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can I lose $500 at this? I cannot lose $500 at this. I can make some money with this though. Thank you for staying up and grinding this game. I appreciate you always. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Slowly hiding the pain but calling it trash. It's not trash, dude. Chinatown was not a trash game. It's just has its own unique challenges within the game, and that kind of is what it is. How much percentage have I done today? I'd love to tell you, but I don't know it from the top of my head, so yeah, too bad. Camera. While we're here, I guess. Can I buy anything that will make me lose $500? Alright, well, I guess it will make me money instead. Was it 25.84% at the start? Well, there you go. Does the game only have 2 islands? It does. Yes, it does. For the optimization. Well, this challenge gonna make you hate the game. Hate the game. No. I definitely had a period, like a moment where, like, man, dying the way that it did in, like at the end of, like at the very end of the game was like, yeah, okay, fuck this. Like that's actually a moment where I, like, actually genuinely considered it. Can you just focus on... When are we getting Ghost? I don't think Ghost is gonna sell very well. I think that's one of those games where if they're gonna try to resell, everyone's gonna like, yeah, right. That one? Really? What game is that? Who asked for this? Lol. MW1 and 2 are out. I mean, there's rumors and stuff that there's like an MW3, like original remaster from the campaign or whatever. The right place. Yes, but no. What the hell? Did I just simply not mark it off then? Could be. could be. Yeah, Ghost is not very well liked. I'm kind of curious. Does Ghost have like the lowest TTK of like any Call of Duty game? Because wasn't it like basically like 1 or 2 bullets and you were gone? It was so silly. TTK is time to kill. Black Ops 1 the best selling of all time? I don't think so. What is actually the best selling Call of Duty game of all time? Black Ops 7? Definitely. I will believe that in a heartbeat. I was like, nah, I'm good. I saw the Molotov fucked up throw. I was like, nope. Black Ops 3 was the best one? Like, sold? Really? Interesting, okay. Yeah, no, definitely go to bed, Dr. Data, dude. Thank you for sticking around, dude. Have a good night. 43 million copies. Jesus. Have I been to this boy or you don't know? I'm not entirely sure if I have or not. So I'll mark it off. Yeah, BU3 Zombies I think is still like considered like the, you know, the zombie experience. Which is not inherently like a weird thing to think, honestly. There was like a... I think that's where like everything kind of clicked. Yeah, Chronicles for it as well, I know. I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Yeah, like only this year is when they are finally putting the kibosh on the PS4 and Xbox One versions of Call of Duty, which is like pretty much at the end of the life cycle of the PS5, which is quite funny. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna try to see if I can complete this time trial or checkpoint race. And then I'm gonna update the progress bar and call it a night, because I am noticing that I am not sharp. I'm making mistakes. Tiredness. You think I'm gonna go, you know, it's just the brain isn't braining. I think that is a wise choice to do. As much as I want to, I feel I'll end up doing stupid shit. I can feel myself being like tired and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Do you like Red Dead Redemption? I love Red Dead Redemption. I want to do this though, because like, there's not much, you know. This is like have an autosave. See, this is, do you see what I mean? I'm like, I'm just not. I'll update it in a second, but I wanna finish this. Unread emails. Yeah, it's just dealers telling you, hey, you wanna. Where am I at? Okay. This is gonna sound really silly, but bear with me. I know there's a stun jump nearby this, and I'd like to go and do that, and then quit. Because the main reason why it's a little bit out of the way of all the other stuff I have to do. Dude, what the fuck am I even hitting? There's nothing there. There we go. 19 stun jumps. Shit, we have a problem. A genuine problem. The amount of stun jumps that we have done. Hold up. The amount of stun jumps we have done is 19 in game, but I've marked off 20. I know which one it is. Like we had issues with it earlier, and it's bothering me, to be honest with you. I wonder if there's a bug or something that's not showing up correctly, or whatever the case may be. It's very strange. I can find a cap somewhere and have a look, because this is actually something that's going to annoy me. Because there's no Rusty Brown Ring Donut billboard there, which is concerning. I don't know if this is a bug that exists or whatever. Now it's there. Okay. Right, so it was bugged out a little bit. Okay, then that's good. I'll do this one real quick too then. Because then I have a map that is correct. I'm glad it fixed itself. Alright, now we're good. Oh. If the jump is accounting, it's like they do as an on-triggering landing zone. No. The problem that we were having wasn't necessarily tied to... So the issue was pretty much very simple. This billboard... So, for the... Bear with me. For the stun jumps in Chinatown Wars, it's not about doing a jump. It's about basically driving through billboards, i.e. like you would do in Burnout Paradise, for example. But this billboard didn't spawn at all. It was not here. So was what the issue was. All right. Give me a second here, chat. Actually, let me check how many safe house trophies I have too. I have 2, 4, 5 safe house trophies. All right. Let me look here. 5 safe house trophies. I don't actually. I want to have a look how many safe houses I have too. Because then I can accurately let you all know what the stats are of the video game. Safe houses owned 10. Alright. Have a look here. We have 65 security cams. 19 rampages, 4 running shotguns, 20 stun jumps, 48 drug dealers, 10 safe houses, checkpoint races. Not 11 actually, 8 time trials, 4, it's 11, yeah, street races. I have done 3. Have not done... Oh wait, I forgot about Hobotron and Fast Tracks as well. Georgia we've done one of. Okay, so... It brings us to 71%, and... I mean, for the sake of, like, argument, I guess we have half of Bohan left. And... I guess it's fair to say pretty much all gone. Pretty much, well, the vast majority of Algonquin. We have yet to find the Lions of Foe collectible. I had hoped that we would encounter it relatively quickly, but we have not. But yeah, obviously, No Death Challenge is going indeed on a short hiatus, as we are going to participate and enjoy the next GTA Online DLC. I cannot tell you when exactly the No Death Challenge will return, because obviously the heist and that sort of stuff is gonna probably eat up quite a bit of my time. You know, with guides and all that sort of stuff. So tune in for that on Tuesday. At 7 p.m. UK. Maybe. There's a huge maybe. I'm not making any promises. Depending on tomorrow goes. But I was kind of thinking maybe doing like a bonus Monday stream, perhaps, just maybe. For like trying to see if we can finish Chinatown Wars. Because I quite like that idea of having that done before we dive into the DLC. But that is a extremely huge maybe. Because, you know, I don't know what Mel wants to do tomorrow. For like, you know, with the day off and all that stuff. But if, well, like I said, a huge maybe. Because it is Monday and it's going to be like a very busy week after. But, you know, if there's like kind of like hanging out or whatever, I'll talk to the missus and see what's up. Because I quite like the idea of having Chinatown Wars done before diving into the DLC. Because that gives that like the breathing air, and it's like a nice transition to go from like, you know, finish Chinatown Wars, then transition into the DLC, and then from that transition into like GTA 5 No Death, right? So there's like a nice flow of things that people can like watch and participate in, I think. Because like from a content perspective, I'm thinking, you know, new DLC attracts new people instead of playing Chinatown Wars, which is like a little bit like unpopular in general terms. You know, like going into GTA 5, and you know, it's like when new people are there, makes sense. You tend to get this done today, it's going to harm you. I know, but I think it's fair to say that judging what we still have left, you know, it's just with a fresh mind and everything, it should be okay. I'll let you know though, chat. It might just be at a completely random time or whatever, but you know, I will be honest, I'm not particularly like purely planning on just like because it might just happen that I just stream it in the afternoon or whatever the case may be. Like I just purely just want to get it done for the sake of the video, and like, you know, heck, even go as far like, okay, hey, if you missed it, then there's a VOD, and you know, because I think the big event was like getting the main missions done. Now it's just a matter of just getting the 100% on the board and calling it a day. Anyways, those are my overly honest thoughts. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it as always. YouTube, you're gonna have to deal with an early end again, because there's a dickhead on the internet that claims entire streams because he is abusing the copyright system. Good night everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or, well, Tuesday, at least, for the DLC. Bye-bye.